record. Now we're going to get right into it and do The Witch Queen, my favorite campaign.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start.
Love their armor choice.
Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to...
I don't remember if the Cabal were on our side at this point, but...
Secure the camp!
Regardless, we got bigger issues to deal with.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Oh, that ship from Aliens.
Savathun.
I find it funny, out of all the campaigns that are popular and get people's attention, or like what makes the game big at its moment, Taken King and The Witch Queen. Both Hive campaigns that just like up the ante on the game. I'm doing normal for now. I do not trust doing Legendary by myself. Especially with a Hunter. If I was a Warlock, by all means I would go. But with my Hunter, I don't trust it. I will definitely get slapped around way too easily. Besides, I'm trying to get through these as fast as I can because I want to start Destiny 1 soon. And I've only got this campaign and 2 more after. So Witch Queen today, and then the other 2 some other point when I get time. Because I'm also doing stuff in my main channel, and we're trying to wrap up Left 4 Dead. Forgot I can't use my Sparrow here.
and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
In the middle of the planet, I don't know.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of
Yeah,
Mars
well,
drove her out of hiding.
we'll stop it,
And
we
our
always do.
intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This
Okay.
may be our only chance to strike.
I'm just double checking Twitch, seeing how everything sounds. Sorry if there's double audio coming through. I just want to make sure I don't record this whole campaign and then it's all for nothing because some audio issues didn't want to come through. Hold on, I'm just double checking some last minute stuff. Okay, we're good. Hello, Cabal! I am here! But yeah, I was actually debating about doing Legendary mode just for like the Legendary armor and shit, but... Not Legendary, exotic armor, but... I don't really care. I have a build that I'm happy with. Can I pick up the thing? You're gonna have to wait. Alright, back to it. Excuse me.
Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
I didn't kill Singer. This will. Never mind. I hit him instead of the canister somehow. I don't want that right now. Damn it.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. I heard Sabathur went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sav. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Don't kill anything around me, but I guess not. Of course I missed. Hunters, I honestly fucking hate you. This class fucking sucks. Note to self. Play
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and
play a
projectile
Titan next.
control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me.
My aim has
This
been
will
shit
work.
today though.
My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
I have no idea why, but maybe it's because I was testing stuff out for Left 4 Dead earlier, so I was on my PC and I'm used to my PC controls, and my PlayStation aiming isn't as cracked as it's cracked up to be. Yay! Let me guess, I missed two. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I switched from the knife, the proximity knife armor to this armor because this armor pretty much just gives me infinite grenades and stuff if I hit my shots right, which today seems to be not happening very well. Hi. Where the hell did you come from? Where are you guys coming from? I have no idea how I hit him through his shield, but we'll go with it. When stuff's supposed to work properly, but it doesn't, but then when things aren't supposed to work properly and then they do work. Games are interesting. Yeah, praying to God when I get in Destiny 1, like, the game's at least managed, because I don't know what the status of the game is. I don't hear much from it, but I'm at least praying to God that that it's playable. Like, I want to go through and at least play the Taken King campaign. The rest of the game, it's alright. I mean, from what I saw on it when it's release date, yeah, it was good, but I just don't know what the status of the game is nowadays. I mean, it still costs $60 if you want it on PlayStation, but I'm just like, I
Next up, generators.
don't know if it's still even active. But I'm praying to God it is. I know there might not be a lot of people playing on it, but I'm at least praying to God that it's just playable. Because I'm not playing these games for the, well, I'm not playing that type of game and stuff for the sake of grinding or whatever. I'm just getting it because I want to. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on doing this while speaking, jabbering on as I usually do. But that game I don't plan to stay on too long, even though it looks thrilling and entertaining, but there's a reason why Destiny 2's out right now, and I know Destiny 2's still going as well, because the whole Light and Dark saga's over, but there's more to it. But in all honesty, that should have been like the conclusion of the game. Obviously, yes, we still have one more Hive God, we've got that one Scorn leader, and then we got some other stuff, but it's like the Witness was the reason why everything happened. Now he's gone. It's like, it feels like everything's over.
You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or
Ow.
maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
It'll be
We
fine.
need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
But yeah, I was, out of curiosity, I saw this video about evolution on how Destiny 1 and like pretty much just came to be all the way up until the 10th anniversary. And then I'm just sitting there and just watching that, and I'm like, the nostalgia I get just from watching a game from that time period is like insane. Because like I still remember when that game first came out. I didn't play it, but one of my family members did. And what? Hi. Anyways, one of my family members did, and it was a pretty good game. Like watching it, I was really entertained by it. Then I had Destiny 2, and then I did the whole Red War. I tried doing Forsaken. For some reason, trying to buy all DLC was such a pain in the ass for me. It didn't work, so I was bummed out. I wasn't able to do it, whatever. And you know, a lot of people usually left the game at that point. And then I came back during the Witch Queen. It was like the best thing to come back to. Now this happens to be like one of my favorite games to play. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit him all the way over there. I was just trying to get the ads out of the way. Well, it works.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
Oh, well, that sucks for you.
Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
I like this camo though. I just like the mismatched coloration. Like it makes it look like just some kind of messy graffiti, and I like it.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics,
And it actually kind
I
of
saw
goes well with
marching
the
orders
skin for my
Titan.
ace too.
She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Also, I'm not really too familiar with like, Destiny lore. Like I know enough to understand the story, but there's like some bits and pieces I don't really understand.
Don't worry,
Like-
we'll be fine. But
The
I'll
hive
stand
can
by to revive.
use like solar
Just
and
in
all that
case.
shit. So it's like, how can they use those powers? Aren't those technically light powers? How can they use them?
To my knowledge,
And then the
no
Cabal,
guardian has
the
ever
small
been on
guys, I
Savathun's
see them
ship
using
before.
Void. I'm just
Either
like,
she's
what the
inviting
hell
us
is going
aboard,
on?
or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe if I get bored enough again,
Ikora, we made it onto
and since
the
I
ship.
really
We
enjoy
were
the
seeing
Destiny
traces of
story,
void light.
I might go back and
Seems
play
like
as a
maybe another
Titan
guardian
next.
got
I
out
don't know
here
if I'll
first.
film it, because this is kind of just like the
That's
playthrough of what
impossible.
happens if you play through just the
Perhaps
story.
we've acted too hastily.
Yes, I'm playing a hunter, and I'm not going to go
Too
through and play
many
every class,
unknowns.
but
Savathun
that'll
is the
only
god
happen
of
if I'm
cunning.
actually that desperate for video
To
ideas,
wait
but
for a
I usually
moment
like to
when
have
her
one of
intentions are
everything.
clear. We would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide backup.
But like on my main channel,
Ares
I want to
and
have
Pin
Destiny
down.
2,
If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I mean, I want
I
Destiny
don't
1 to
think
be
Savathun will
on
give us free time, Ikora.
this
might be
channel,
our
but
only
my
shot.
main channel, I'm thinking
Don't
about
worry,
putting the
we'll
Taken
handle
King
Be careful.
DLC there too, but I'm debating about it because it's like I have to find a way to tie in Crota's death unless I can just throw in a clip from just Destiny 2's thing. Because Destiny 2 just
See that
remastered
moth
these
just now?
raids and then put it in their
It
game
was
and
glowing
put it
with
in
light.
this game.
Not corrupted light, but light like ours.
And that's probably going to be kind of part of the struggle that I want to do, because I want to face Crota and Oryx in the raids in the first game, but here's the problem with it. Like I said earlier, nobody is playing those games, so... At least not to my knowledge. Like I said, I haven't been on, so I wouldn't know, but I guarantee finding someone to play raids with is going to be a pain in the ass. I feel like those raids are going to be a lot easier too, because honestly, Destiny 1 was such a straightforward game. Nowadays, it's just a little bit more complicated with like certain steps and whatever. But if push comes to shove, I'll just either not do the raids and just have you guys watch the raids that I've already done from Destiny 2. But it's just like that sense of like nostalgia and whatever that I just want to do it. Because it's like, it's at that moment and it connects with the story, and it's like, I just want to do it that way. But if I can't do it, then I can either just play the raids again with people, or like on Destiny 2, or just leave it as is and be like, just go look at the raids, playthroughs that I have. I will be playing as a Warlock for that, though. The only reason I'm playing Hunter now is because I was exploring my horizons with different powers, and I just really wanted to play through the story again. Gimme, gimme.
The hive shouldn't be able to use.
Yeah, out of all the campaigns, I was the most excited to get back into this one, because this is the one I came back
would
to.
never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
Also, with me jabbering, you probably don't know the premise. I don't know if anybody really can understand the premise, but the hive have the light because of these moths right here. They're made of pure light, and that's what's kind of raising the suspicions. And there was void energy when we walked in here.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
I shot him, relax. And hunters, they don't do really good with damage, but it's like manageable. But another thing that I really have a problem with is their jump, because as a warlock, I actually honestly wanted their jumps, and now that I have it, I'm just like, honestly, these jumps suck. What the fuck? I hate these moths because they're so fucking hard to hit. It's like shooting a tiny pin needle.
That statue doesn't look hive. I've never seen anything like it. Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should
Let's
bring it
just
back
say
to
she
our
had a
crew.
little entanglement with the witness. We'll just put it at that. And by entanglement, I mean she didn't, like, try to fight him. Well, yeah, technically. She worked for him and then she left. Because, you know, unlike most characters in this game, she's smart. Hence her name, God of Cunning. Jesus. I will say the gunpowder gamble, though, that is very powerful. It's like, that's not a guaranteed have all the time, though, is the problem. But yeah, these grenades are... I learned when playing that these grenades are like the strongest thing you can have, the proximity grenades. For like explosives, and since with this Ahamkara armor, I think they are, you get them back when you just do a lot of like damage with like solar or whatever. So it's pretty much if you hit your shots correctly, you get infinite knives and infinite grenades. I still have yet to figure out a solar weapon to go with them, but I kind of like how my class is set because Ace semi has the solar ability with the Firefly perk, but this has Void and this has Stasis, not Stasis, Arc. And I know Ace is a PvP weapon, but let's be honest, its perks honestly can make it a good PvE weapon as well. It's like Hawkmoon. Hawkmoon's also meant for PvE, but with its perks, it makes it good for PvE as well. Like when I first had Hawkmoon,
maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
when I forgot what I was saying. The monologue kind of made me lose my train of thought. But like with Hawkmoon, when I first got it, I was using it for PvE, and honestly, with its perk, with the whole final bullet doubling damage the more headshots you hit, it actually made it very good for bosses if you ran out of bullets in any of your other two weapons. There's the big moth herself.
That was Savathun.
Also, can I say I really like this room just because of that aspect, the giant ass window? Hey, it's a new hive! Yoink!
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost?
And hives have ghosts now.
Get me closer, Guardian.
That shows you how close they are to the light, because they now have ghosts. They're like us. They have guardians now.
Is that ghost helping the hive?
Did you not look at it? It's clearly made a hive, and he has a super.
We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
My hand.
I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
Couldn't have been any worse than what the collapse and the other stuff had to do, but I know what happens, but I'm not sharing anything until you guys see it. Because even the ending for me kind of just like shocked me. Well, semi-ending. It was like close to the ending about the answers of why they have the light, but like the secret's out of the bag now. Like the fact that they have ghosts, That was like a knight. That was a guardian. That was supposed to be a Titan guardian for a class. And the moths were just kind of like our beginning of realizing they have the light. And it's like, now that they have the light, it's like, how did they get it? Because it's funny, we've been enemies with these guys for years. They seem like the most evil species you could get like get across from, because we fought like Crota and Oryx, and they were like the closest thing to darkness we ever saw. And now that they're holding the light, it's like, what the hell's going on? I will share a little bit of story that I do know about the Hive, because it is kind of important for this game, for this mission in the Hive. The Hive were confronted by the Witness, talking about a prophecy of great loss and death and whatever for them if they didn't commune with the deep, or the Hive godworms, or whatever there are. And they communed with them, and then they ended up becoming the Hive. Like, they became the Hive gods that we know of today, because they used to be something else. But who told the Witness told them this? And like I said, that will be important later. The fact that the Witness gave them this prophecy. It's the reason why they... I don't know if I should say anything else without spoiling anything, but it's the reason why it led up to this moment of them having the light. You can have that. Where's the thingy? Did I already pick it up? Oh, there it is. But like, even the ending shocked me. Thanks, I'll be taking that. But to me, I really like the Hive aesthetic, and I just love the design of the creatures and the place and everything. And also to those who are watching my gameplay and don't understand what's going on, and the people I'm talking about, I have raids from these characters I'm talking about, like Crota and Oryx. Crota was like the first Hive, like, big Hive god that we've faced. Well, demigod technically, because he's the son of Oryx. We kill him, and Oryx understandably is pissed and comes after us. And that's the first Hive god we've ever encountered, and this is the second. The third one we have yet to even see in person. We've only seen illustrations, stories, and heard her talk to us, but we've never met her in person to face her. Which I really want to do, because it's like, I want to see what she looks like now. Because we've seen the other two, and I love the Hive, and I'm just like, can I just see the rest now? But she's also a big deal. The Hive gods are really big deals, because they've accomplished so much. But like, she managed to drive the Cabal, a species known for conquering, out of their own world. And it's kind of interesting to think about, because it's like, I wonder what it's going to be like facing her. Yeah, I don't know how many Hive, how many of the Hive have children, because because I know Oryx has like a few. He has his 2 daughters, his son, and Oryx had a daughter, I think. I mean, Crota, I think, had a daughter too. We faced her in Shadowkeep. I think they talked about her. And I'm like, that's a big family just on the one side. And then you got the other 2 sisters, and I just don't know what their thing is. Also, Zeebo Wrath is understandably pretty pissed at us, because we also killed him, and none of us Guardians decided to take the throne from her. Or from him. The throne of Taken King. But here's what I think should be the next DLC. Should be focused on her, but we should It should be on the fact that they're trying to resurrect Oryx, which they technically already are, thanks to the dungeon we just played in called Shadow. Not Shadow. It was what's it called? Ghost of the Deep. It was focused on like the hive and stuff, but step in there in a minute. I'm just gonna continue ranting for a second, but it shows that they were attempting to resurrect Oryx, and I would love to see Oryx come back because of the aspect of him knowing the power of Taken, and him having the power taken and him having the power of the light because of the whole ghost resurrection thing would be an interesting boss to see come back. But it's like with Zebu Arath, we pretty much rendered her mortal, so she's kind of useless at this point. But I'd love to see Oryx return, both wielding the dark and the light, and then us learning how to use
Tell me, O honored guest.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
I love the voice actress who voices the Witch Queen, but I would love to see us learn how to use Taken, because that's probably like the only darkness power we really don't know how to control, besides like the actual pyramid technology, but that's technology. But like Taken is like a power. I see us using it almost like Strand. Like we throw down, like threadlings can be like replaced with Taken minions and shit. Like I think it'd just be very cool.
There.
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
I was hoping to kill all of them, but you know, that didn't work. But like Savathun is, from what I heard, she's the strongest hive god. Like personally, not really. She can fight, but not as good as like most who like have their experiences with fighting. What makes her so deadly is her intelligence. Like she's very, very smart in magic and like strategy and whatever. Like I will spoil this, for most of this campaign she's using us to uncover something. And like I said, you'll figure out what that something is like a little later. Just know we are being used. Hello, Savathun. Yeet! But she can use Void, Arc, and Solar. That's what kind of makes her a threat. Why I say kinda is because she's weak. Even though this technically isn't her, I don't think. I think this is an illusion, because, spoiler alert, we don't kill her here.
You're strong. That was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
And no, there isn't 3 of her. This is part of her illusions. The Witch Queen, the name isn't just for show. I know we understand a little bit of hive magic, but at the same time, I kind of want to see if we could learn hive magic in a way. But you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if she could learn how to use stasis and strand. I kind of want to see that. Because dark powers, you could just have. You just gotta learn how to use them. The powers we have, like Void, Arc, and Solar, are given to us by the Traveler and our Ghost. Also, hi. Yeah, I got chucked out of my ship, apparently.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
I'm alive.
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know we should have checked in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
Well, she did it on purpose.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, We ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Yeah, you'll find out later how this isn't so impossible.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm.
This is what I was telling you guys about. I forgot there was a
She led
cutscene
her
telling about it.
siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
And that cutscene just showed, yes, she does have a ghost. Hold on one second. I think I got a call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I got a call about my cards in the shop right now, but I'm not digging into detail about that. But I was gonna rant on about some more stuff about Destiny that, yeah, she has a ghost now, and she apparently impersonated Osiris, which I don't know how that whole story goes. I wasn't there for those side quests, but that's how she managed to get more detail about the light and stuff. But another character I wanted to bring up that's also important to the Hive, this guy named Rolk, who is also in the raid here, called Vow a Disciple, which is right up here. One of my favorite raids. It's a little bit more challenging, but I love it. And I really love its final boss, because my favorite characters that are on the enemy side kind of involve the Hive, Witness, and Rolk. But Rolk holds my highest respects because of everything he's done for the Witness. Like, he's a great disciple, and one of the first. But he's the reason why the Hive are pretty much created. Those Hive worm gods that gave the Hive gods powers, you know, those guys that we thought were very, very powerful, he managed to capture the worm god's mother and has it in his ship, and that's how, like, the whole Hive thing's going. Like, he's kind of like doing his own experiments with hive and scorn type stuff. And what just makes him scary is the fact that he has the ability to do such things like that. Like his own species, he managed to destroy his own planet by splitting his universe's sun in two. He faced off the first disciple of the Traveler with its own rib, and that rib is huge because he has it out for display. The only reason we were able to do anything about him is because he encountered the Witch Queen, and the Witch Queen, of course, with her being smart, managed to imprison him in his own pyramid. And that's the pyramid in her throne world that we have to encounter. But anyways, I have, that's just a little bit more lore in depth for you guys, because that's not something you're just going to find in the game, but you can watch me do the raid, because I'd have that on this
Good to
channel
see
as
you.
well. Anyways, let's see what she has to say.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? Hunt.
Sorry, I skipped the cutscene. I wasn't thinking either, but it's just her questioning why the hive have the light, yada yada yada. But yeah, stealing the light that
Guardians
they're all
have been
think.
combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new.
And this is where crafting came into play, which I honestly think crafting, like, people don't like crafting, and I'm not too much of a big fan of it either, but when it came to getting, like, a god roll for a weapon, it's like, it was so much easier doing this than playing something over and over and over again just to get, like, a specific, like, hand cannon with certain perks or something. Like, this made it so much more convenient because all you needed were 5 craftable weapons. Dismantle them, and then you'd be able to craft them here. So when I hear that's going away, I'm kind of sitting there like, I don't know. I mean, I already have the weapons that I like that I'm crafted, which was Zola's Bane, which was in King's Fall, but besides that fact, I haven't really wanted any other crafted weapons. Where is it? Here it is. Do that. It's got pretty decent damage. Has to reload. Yep. Well, it's not like any of these really matter. But I don't even know what the god roll perk is for this weapon. I'll have to look it up. I just never paid attention to it because honestly, the glaive, yes, very good, but I'm gonna do that because honestly, the health would be helpful in my scenario because my hunter can't take damage for shit. I don't remember if this is when glaives were introduced into the game, but this is when I first encountered a glaive. Yeah, so I have more shots in it. And this is to upgrade it, which also makes it a lot more convenient if you want different perks, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. What I am going to do is trade this out for my shotgun, though. And then use this for this campaign, because this is the weapon of this campaign that actually would really help you in certain scenarios, especially if you're around legendary. Also, what do you want down here? Oh, something else. I thought I crafted the weapon and then talked to Ikora again, then we did the next step, but no, there's still more. Just making sure all my stuff is unmuted, because the last time I mute my stuff, I completely forgot I muted it all, and then that was a real journey to deal with. because my god. Just want to see everything again. Yep. We good. Also making sure I'm recording all this too, because I'm more concerned about this being on my VODs channel than my YouTube, honestly. Alright, now let's stop dilly-dallying. Let's try and get through this, because I want this done as fast as I can possibly do. Even though it's my favorite campaign, that's probably why I'm savoring it so much, but...
bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in.
Yeah, I'm going in there.
With precision, Hunter.
Also, Ikora is probably the only, like, besides Cade, is the only other leader that I kind of respect because of her power and, like, her intelligence, is because she knows what she's doing. She doesn't really let a lot of stuff get in the way, like her feelings. But Zavala wasn't really a big fan of as a leader, but I can... He's got some measure of respect, but not as much as, like, Ikora and Cade. Like, Cade, he's just someone I'd look up to. Like, anybody who's played this game knows that Cade 6 is a legend.
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Because like I said, she's using us. We're trying to figure out our own questions, but she's doing the same. Because a lot of people know what happens when you become a guardian. You don't remember your past life, and we don't know what Savathun has done to get these kind of powers. Like, in all honesty, if most of these guys have resurrected from the dead, it kind of makes me wonder, like, why would they still be sitting there being like, why do I work for these people again? Like, obviously, the Vanguard was kind of, like, accepting of us, and kind of... Our ghosts kind of guided us, but, like, these Hive ghosts kind of just showed up out of nowhere, and were just like, you work for the Hive now. So where do I go from here? I know I had to do something here, but then the other wall. Take down Hive Baron. I thought... Hello. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind if my aim continues to be this shit. Oh. Down the Hive Locust and blocking something. Well, there they are now.
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Finch, shut up.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, Get out.
How did that not do a single bit of damage to these idiots?
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello?
That guy got flubberknocked.
We lost him.
Threw a knife
can
right
trace the
into his
signal.
face.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that?
I'm
It's like
magic.
you created those platforms out of thin air.
Yeah, Destiny has always been focused on the light and darkness saga, but now we've been talking about this whole like timeline stuff, and it makes me think like, are we gonna learn how to time travel, or are we gonna learn how to like, is there gonna be a multiverse in Destiny? Like, what is going on after the whole lightness and darkness saga? Because we've just been hearing about this great collapse in darkness, and now that that's out of the way, it's like, what's going on now? Besides the obvious of the enemies, some of the enemies still lingering around, but besides that, it's like, the Witness is like the worst thing we could have fought. The only reason I'm still like kind of in this game right now is because, you know, like I said, it's my favorite game and I'm still intrigued, but still, it's like, it stirs up questions.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just
Really,
need a way
the
up.
door that the statue's pointing at, I did not have a single clue. I thought it was just pointing just because it wanted to. Hello. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Ear itches. Can't play controls one hand. Even though I have seen some people do that, and I still to this day don't understand how they do it.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
No, I heard there was a party, so where are the cupcakes?
Yeah.
I can't say that, I'm gonna get hungry now.
They shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Yes, sir, Captain Sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, whoops, I didn't even realize I had that. This area appears to be blocked.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh no, you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be all over you. You happen to be discreet.
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right?
I don't know why we can't just take our ship over in that corner, but okay. See, sometimes I have like such satisfaction when my knife does hit, but it's like, it's still like a rare occasion half the time. Come on, send more hive. I'm bored. Just standing here. I say that and in legendary mode, I was getting my ass kicked here too many times. Like me and my cousin, I started doing this with my cousin, and it was like we were stuck here for so long because the amount of enemies they threw at us, and since it's legendary, our health is a little bit less and their health is a little bit more, so
Gates open. Let's go.
it's either that or damage defers. It's whatever. Same basic concept. It's just more difficult.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard.
If he was, he would
Guess
let
it
us
could be
know.
a rogue hidden agent or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathu disguising her voice.
Can I still do the banner? No. Shit. That was worth a shot. Yay! Sorry, I might have panicked a little bit there. Frick. Well, damn it. That's alright. That's alright. I get this stuff back anyways in like 3.2 seconds. I love the fact when I kill somebody, it like gives my knife back. Nice, over here. Ow. Already got that helmet. Alright. Anywho, where's the other one? There he is. I was like, I knew there was another one in the corner somewhere. Other than that, not. What is he doing?
Another hive wielding the
Hello, and this is
Eyes
supposed to be
up,
an interpretation of a warlock. That night go. The last thing I need is you to be a pain in my ass. Reload this bitch. Yeah. Of course I miss. Oh. Eh. Wreck it. Hiya! Knife barrage doesn't do that much damage either. Especially if you miss your shots, but hope I didn't miss a chest back
Not
there.
sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead.
And the pyramid I was telling you about that rogue's trapped in, that's all the way over there.
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
Please do. Because I never trusted you when I first did this campaign. I was expecting you to do some sneaky bullshit behind our backs. Okay. Finch.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you
Kinda
need
am
to
worried
know,
about it.
us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and, well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? Tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
The joystick's been a little weird. I'm hoping I'm not getting stick drift here.
Yeah?
So I want a new controller, but I don't have the money for it right now. I know where to go to. I think I gotta go over here. But I also love the throne world too, because like I said, I love the hive design here. I love the hive design in general, but like here, since it's infused with light, it looks so much better too. It also kind of reminds me of this castle I was in Code Vein, even though that game was hell.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
Attention all lucent Hive.
And the person talking on the comm right now, this happened after the campaign, but this is what Savathun's ghost sound like. That's what Savathun's ghost sounds like. Because I did Season of the Witch, and he was with us for it, because in Season of the Witch, we needed to resurrect the Witch Queen, but he refused to under the Witch Queen's orders, because they wanted us to kill her sister, which I don't know what kind of relationship the Hives have with each other, but apparently it's the way they show love is by killing each other, so...
Nearing the Hive temple you mentioned.
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the lucent Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay. You be careful.
Yeet! Yeet! Thing's got such a big ass blast radius. Oh god, hold on. There's a shrieker over here. One thing I hate from the Hive are these damn shriekers. I'm willing to waste a rocket round on them. I do not care. I hate them so much. Of course you moved. You know what? Get your ass over here.
So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sekiro?
This is where
That's the one, yeah. You know
this
what
all
happened?
ties in.
Oh, she,
Sivo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. Must have been part of her play to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, I bet you change your tune once you find Sekiro.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Osiris.
Then we can talk trust.
Because in Lightfall campaign, he was a bit of a dick, and Also, his ghost was a bit of a prick too, because when we saved both of them in Trials of Osiris, she was fucking snobby about it, and I was like, oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. He was nicer about it, but still, after he lost his ghost, he's been snobby. I also didn't know this until Season of the Echoes came out, that him and Saint 14 had a relationship. Love relationship, and I'm just sitting there like, how does that work between androids? But I'm not digging into that one. Ah! They backed me into a corner. But you know what's funny is, like, our character is so, like, unbelievably overpowered because we basically fight god level beings and succeed. But I'm sitting here thinking, like, it's not that hard to really kill us. Yes, we get killed and we get resurrected by our ghost, but it was shown with Cade. You kill the ghost, we can't come back. And it's like, we died so many times in this game. And it's like, they just sit there and shoot our ghost and it does nothing to it for some reason. I'm like, how in the hell? Yeah! You're a bitch! That's one out of the way. I do not like the hunters, these guys in this form, because they deal so much damage and it fucking sucks. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Just narrowly missed that. Holy lord. Yeah. Yeah. Heck your ass up. Hey, never mind. Where's two?
More scorn. What are they even doing here?
Stuck in this corner again. So much more satisfying when I hit that in midair.
More traitorous ghosts serving
over
the
here.
hive.
Come on.
Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
Yep.
Turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
It's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice. You all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess
Figure out where
we'll
to go
see.
from here, because as a warlock I could just glide over most of this shit, but now from here I'm just like, I'm gonna play it by the game's rules now.
A walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Teleporting bitch. Stay dead. Gordon need to learn to stay dead. Because, also to those who don't know the lore very well, Scorn are Risen Fallen. That was back in Forsaken, though.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Hey, Cora.
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
This guy's geeking out.
Do right by us.
I know,
and
could
we
you
can
imagine if
discuss
he
a
resurrected
road
his
role
knight,
once
like his
Savathun is
guardian,
done with
and they started working with us? That'd be pretty cool. Because we already have a hive. In the final shape, we saw that there is a hive person that is disobeying Savathun's orders and is working with us.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
No, it's not, but we're going in anyways.
You see that? Looked like a giant scorn.
Keep on your guard. We don't know what's in there, or what the Scorn are up to.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. There we are. Not what I wanted, okay. Next. Oh. Let's see where I'm going. Where is the exit? There we are, Jesus. Just clears a whole field. Ridiculous. In a good way. I don't take it as a bad thing. You guys like stop ice skating? It's like the third time I've seen that today. Hello.
Whatever that giant sword was, it's taunting us. We must know what we're after.
Whee! Oh, there we go. Boing. Alright,
The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
You mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the Barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
I will just figure out where the hell I'm going. I can't see a damn thing. This is a dark ass place. So like I said, as a warlock, I could simply fly through most of these and not have to worry about anything.
There, Sagira.
Not like I really need this, but hi, Sagira. I'm curious on how none of those things damage it. A little too close for comfort, pal. Jukes. Bye. Oh my god. Okay.
That was no Baron, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. Who witness? Remember it. Remember that name.
Okay.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
And then
Who's the witness?
that's where we got the first
clue.
name of him.
I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good
Okay.
work, all of you.
So where do I need to go? Thought so. To Mars! Do a lot of back and forth between the Mars and stuff. Akora! I have got you a present. Your master's old ghost. And yeah, I guess Osiris is her mentor,
with
but
it.
I see her being smarter than
Finding
him.
Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you. One that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint. Which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Ow. Just hurt my ankles. More poor delicate dad ankles. Just kidding, I'm not a dad. And I don't want to be it anytime soon. Want to be, but not right now. Not like I have anyone to be a dad with. Yeah, I guess this crumble cookie place is coming out with some new Oreo desserts, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, God damn it, making me hungry. I'm making myself hungry just continuously thinking and talking about food.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness.
Jesus, I was flying.
You will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
Another thing what I like about this campaign, no Vex. The only Vex thing I kind of like is the this dungeon that goes to this place. See, another thing I really like about this game is I like the fact that there is a reason for a respawn. Like most games have respawns with no explanation. This one, because you got a ghost to bring you back.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
Get ye fuckers out the way. Get! Holy shit! Yeet! Oh, but this tank's tougher. I'm gonna lose it. Die! Barely even use that. Why did that level up? I'm finally just getting upgrade modules. They help me upgrade my outfit, make me stronger. Make me strong, big boy.
Cabal shield blocking the doorway. Looks like they got up here first.
Jesus. Pyramid technology, I swear.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Perhaps it senses something in you. When I
Damn it.
explored
I
these
don't know where to go
strange
from here.
passageways, I felt it sensed something in me, too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
Oh God, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm making that jump. With my hunter ass jump, I ain't making that. There we go.
There are Cabal supplies everywhere. It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the pyramid.
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
Oh, there it is. Bop. Boom. God damn it. Keep trying to ride my sparrow. Listen, you fat fuck. It's so long to get fucking shit back. Now y'all can piss off. Oh. Hey.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. Curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. My Cora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Hate those turrets. So freaking annoying. Do that, I did. Really now? Fuck it, I'm on attack.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
Move along. Oh. Ow. Where even is he? Oh, there he is. Only guy in a white outfit. Shouldn't be that hard to spot. Come on! Eh.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Sov encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Jesus. Will you screw off? Stupid mutt. Ow. Don't send me back too far. I fucking hate you. It's not too far, but still farther than I want it to be. Ow. Get over the little lip, thank you. Thanks for the boost. Where are you going? Alright, well.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Who knows? Because the darkness knows that in
The
truth.
Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Of course, I only got the one. Yeet! Always hated this boss fight too, because this area kind of sucks. And that is some witness shit right there. There he is. And here's the annoying part about the fight. You gotta turn these things off every goddamn time. Sorry if I'm not saying anything, but I'm just focusing on this because I do not want to redo this. No. Fuck you. Not dealing with that.
I can feel it calling to us. Be careful, Guardian.
What if I don't want to be? What if I want to risk everything? What if I want to risk it all?
Eris, we communed with the statue. We
Well,
can't
this one's got
tell yet if
Dragonfly on
anything
it.
has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Wise, these ships are still a mystery to us.
Wait, where does it want me to go? Of course, I went to the wrong fucking place. Ah! How long have I been recording for, by the way? Almost 2 hours. Not bad, but something tells me I won't be able to get through all these, at least. I can try, it's just... Each episode's pretty much been kept under like 3 hours, so... I don't really want to go anywhere past 4, probably. guess we're just coming here to talk to Ikora, then we're going to the throne world. Guarantee that's what's gonna happen. I sent in my post box. Is it finally my notification that my Nerf Ace of Spades is shipped? Because I still have yet to get that. I understand it's a pre-order, and it's something I'm supposed to wait for. But the thing is, I did the challenge, the 10-year challenge to get earlier pre-order access. And most people did the same. They have theirs now, but I'm still wondering where the hell is mine. And it says the release date is October 2024 or sooner. I hate to tell you, October is kind of nearing its end, and I still have yet to even get a notification that it shipped. So, well, where's my order, Bungie? Anyways.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagara's shell in full.
Yep,
Carry
we're gonna go do that.
with
Also a little late to let everybody know this now, but this glaive Xur is selling it this week. And today's the last day to get it, but the bright side, it's not hard to get. All you have to do is earn coins to purchase it, and to purchase those coins and to earn those coins, you basically just do Vanguard operations. Or Crucible or Gambit, but I say Vanguard operations because they're easier that way, and it's probably faster too. But you need like 97 to get this glaive. Not glaive, the hoverboard.
Guardian, the psychic energy my hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the
Just look up my guy.
There must be a way to get
And
around it.
to access the raid is literally right through that door. But since we're not doing the raid, we can't go through there. Yeah, Savathun was right to seal this off because even she struggled with Rolk. Like, she couldn't even kill the man. She had to seal him off.
That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it.
We just hear Rolk's voice. I wish. What do we gotta destroy? Sorry. Oh.
That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
I like how they don't even question the door. But I know for a fact they put this area here on purpose because it got players thinking, like, what is behind that door? Oh, maybe like the second worst being you could face in this game. There we go. Thank you. jumping on an air trampoline.
Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember,
Jesus,
the
hi.
pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
Listen, you motherfucker. Open the door! Fucker. I guess there's another step. What is that other step? Oh.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
I fucking knew it. Hunters, why must your jump suck so much? Listen, you're trying to snipe at me. I snipe at you. That's what I thought. Open says me. Friend got that stuck in my head because he mentioned it one time. Now that
Once
meme
we
is
learned
stuck in my head.
Sabathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. That if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time. Then we can bring her home.
I'm surprised when me and my cousin played this, he didn't have this, because I thought he... Oh no, he was using stasis. But still, now he's using solar, and now I'm like, dude, you need to start, like, doing stuff like this, because gunshot, gunpowder gamble, whatever the fuck the name of the thing is, it's actually really good. It clears a whole field. Excuse me, I'll just see my stuff out. the last one. Hello. Oh, there we are. To say, okay, kind of sensing some bullshit right here, but okay. You got it. We can go now. Just fell down the hole. Yeah, for those who don't know, you don't want to fall down the hole. That don't lead to no. That lead to no good. Oh, finally, we're in this room. Forgot how long it takes for you to get here.
Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection point. We need answers now.
Where's the banner? There it is. I was gonna say, where's the banner? Like, I was looking down there being like, I just saw the respawn thing disabled. Where's the banner? Scorn wearing light blue. That's interesting. I'm just stuck! Eee! Yeah.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out.
Can from here.
What is this place? Ikora,
Pretty.
we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world.
What do you mean? It looks just like her
Ikora.
palace layout.
We
Just
lost
a
her
different
guardian.
shade.
I guess we're going in alone.
Like we always have, buddy. Like we always have. Sagira, give us answers. What's going on here? Where are they?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness.
Also, that is Savathun back
Remember
there.
it.
We don't know because we're not
Remember
paying
that
attention, but
name.
that's her.
It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets. About the light. About new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
Technically not abandoning the activity, but I'm just getting out of here so I can go over here. Really? You're gonna take me all the way out to orbit? Wasting more of my time? You bitch. So I'm still recording, right? Yes, sir. Making sure everything's all hunky-dory. Also, before anybody asks me about Call of Duty was big on my channel for a little bit, but now with the turn that COD's kind of taken, it's kind of like really lost my interest in it, but I don't know, maybe this one will be a turn, but I'm waiting for a full release of the game before I even consider buying that. Like, giving it a couple months before the community says, oh, this game is shit, and then the game goes to shit. Ooh, kinda like that. I'm curious what's on. Bear with me, I'm just checking something. Just looking to see what the OG armor looks like. I don't remember where it is, though. I think it's up here. I think it's all this. I'm not sure. I think I got rid of that helmet by accident. Yeah, I think I did. Shit. Well, because for some reason with my thing in this game, I like collecting all the OG outfits for some reason. That's the arm pieces, right? Yeah, that's the arm piece. Hold into that and then get the rest later. Well, if I finish the final shape, it'll probably give it to me anyways, but I'm just... Half inch.
Yeah, here's what's what. Whoa, 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 you saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Zivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to...
Okay. I don't see this going horribly wrong in any way. Starting to get a little hungry, not gonna lie.
We're stuck again.
Seriously, but
No.
I did the thing. It's just this hive tech.
Nope, we're not doing this. We're playing through the whole campaign. I am not having this joining in-game bullshit ruin it. I'm leaving and we are gonna have to wait. Nope, get me in a new one. Get me in a new one. We are starting from beginning. I am not doing this shit. Every time I try to do a strike, you always throw me right in the middle of one. Throw me in a brand new one. You do this bullshit every time, Destiny, and I'm sick of it. This is why you need a private system, so that way I don't have to join in on other people's bullshit. Because sometimes Destiny players like to do things by themselves. Don't come out with what you just came out with, which is a solo game mode. and just give us a solo option. I will keep doing this over and over and over again. We are doing this from the beginning. This is supposed to be a fresh start for everybody. And you're not ruining it. Because Destiny decides to be a prick. So what's going on over here? What is this one? Nope, I told you we're not playing this. Oh my god, it's the same group too, like... Destiny, common fucking sense. I was gonna do King's Fall with my friend this week since it was farmable, but... To me, it doesn't matter, because I've already beaten it, and I've gotten the weapons that I wanted, so... I'm not too concerned about it, but I figured my friends who haven't played it could at least, like, experience the loot and shit. Well, I guess while we're waiting on this bullshit, we're gonna have to go do some random stuff. Because, you know, the game's decided to be a prick. This little side thing over here. Almost messed up on that one.
I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch? I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch?
Light? You sure? 'Cause my scans, they're showing Scorn. Light? You sure? 'Cause my scans.
How many times are you guys gonna repeat?
Scorn and light? Now this we're investigating. Scorn and light?
There it is.
Now this we're investigating.
Hi. Break. Please stop. Break. Wow. We're clear now. Can I go in here by myself? There's a way to like turn off your like thing so you're on private, but either one, I don't know how to do it, or the way I do know how to do it, it's something stupid where I just have to like do something to my account and then I'd just rather not. Thank God, I think it's starting from scratch. Yep. To the temple.
The Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors.
Yeah, he's right there.
Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Okay. I'm gonna lose it.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Yeah, this one I unfortunately have to do with other guardians. Excuse me. I actually find it funny how Destiny 2 is bringing over so much content from the first game, like bothering to remaster like raids and stuff like that. But for some reason, the one thing that we all enjoyed, the campaigns, we can't do. Like they took away Forsaken and Red War.
Impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hive ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
Her taking the light was kind of not anybody's fault.
These weird Hive controls. I mean, how does this
Also, that's a hive gun. You know what I'd really like to have for a hive gun, though, is a solar one. Like the one they have, the, like, solar crossbow looking one. Why did I jump off the boat? I'm not thinking. Safe passage. Yay.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Come on! Hey, you did it!
Okay, the other one did go on the other side. I thought I saw 3 of us on the one end. Whip. That must be a really good gun. Keep me covered, my friends. I got this. Hate those things. Fiddle with the trigger of my gun. I like the trigger sensitivity thing. It's kind of funny. Come to me,
We're
hive.
stuck again.
Seriously, but the thing, it's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Got it. Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here. Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
May take a long time, but whatever. We're here. Because there is a path to follow, but...
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Okay, you kill hungry fuckboys, kid. Let me get some kills. Hello. Of course it is. Right between his legs. Cool. Anything else? Anything else at all? Let's see if I can get it. Got it. Already, Jesus. Goodbye. Hehe.
Tablets hide a riddle.
That's kind of cool, though.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan.
Oh, he had a ghost? I didn't even realize.
A step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
I don't know. I'd be surprised if she had anything else up her sleeve. Debating if I really want to go through all this or if I just want to stop at a certain point, but I did the same thing with Shadowkeep because I'm getting all my stuff prepped and prepared, but it's whatever. Ow. See how far I can get through here with my hoverboard. And go through this portal because I ain't taking that long route. Hi. Think y'all be waiting for me. Can tavern that? Hey. Learn to keel over and die, my friend. Yeah. Oh my god, I fubberducked. I fubberducked. I fubberducked! I might have slightly fubberducked, but I had to walk through the portal. That's the intent of portals, right? You're supposed to walk through them. Apparently not anymore. Sorry, change that. Onwards!
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Now I understand that puzzle. When I first did that with my cousin, I had no idea what I was doing. He's like, you don't see the difference? And I'm like, nope. I notice the sound's a little delayed. Hold on. Anyways, like I was saying, I know the sound's a little delayed, so I might fix that real quick. Hold on. There we go. I sat there and I see your crown. Really? Okay, we can move on now.
I will never be the taken queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Speaketh to Ikora. I shall do such things. I have the Korra.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. Right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the throne world. Find the answers we need. No matter
No matter what it takes, yep. I'll figure that out. That's not where Finch is, but okay. I just do that sometimes because the sound keeps getting delayed, and then closing the screen or hiding the screen fixes the audio problems. Because for my video capture, it slightly delays over time. Excuse me. Just nudge him to the side. Excuse me, coming through. I think I know what this one is. To my knowledge, there's this one more, and then the final one, I think.
Good, you're here. I got a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun, before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
The Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, the Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
So I'm pretty sure, but I don't think showing my OBS hopefully is not that big of a deal. Like, my information getting out, kind of big deal. I don't think it is, but hopefully I have enough room to edit and say that that is the case. Oh, frick. Die. There we go. Now that one was more successful.
So, Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sathona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
Who
I
knows?
don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the Witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the Witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Oh, the fight with the Witness is a very hard one. Because, you know, it's a god, it's like a god level being, like beyond god level. Here she is.
So, that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself. It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
No, I had that. Of course I miss.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
damn it. I was trying to go back, but I can't control this jumping momentum's directions. All I can do is just go further and higher. Hello, my friend. Oh, there he is.
Okay, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Whoa. Get back here.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
Yeah, I got it. Just had to clear some people. Jesus.
Finally.
Felt like I had fucking chameleon eyes. I was just fucking wait. I'm like looking all over the damn place.
Head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby.
Trying to lure him over there. Guess not.
Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
I don't know, maybe you lied to us.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
That worm does look a little shiny. Look a little more sparkly, a little fabulous. Give me the worm. Ahem kara.
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What? I knew it. I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the dreaming city. This has to be another illusion.
I also did that raid too, the last wish. It was, we fought an Ahamkara there.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
I fought an Ahamkara. It wasn't fun. Even though we had a way to cheese the final boss, but I guess they fixed that. From what I heard, at least.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Those spores must have come from somewhere.
Too long. Hello. I don't know how that thing sees when it has its eyes closed.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? We're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
I'll go on foot, I don't care. Oh, there's more over here. Keep her moving. Yippee!
Ghost. Guardian,
We're good.
come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel, even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. Go team.
I don't think any of us are very happy with you, Finch. And I don't know what all the hoopla is about. I thought I had fun. We'll see where we are at the final cutscene, and then we'll see if I'll put a pause there or not, but I'm debating about just going through this whole campaign, cause might as well. Anyway, why are we going this way? Hit it in the wee. Hold on, I want to see where we're going. Where am I? I feel like this is the wrong way. I don't know why it's leading me this way. Because if we have that object, we should go through the portal. Unless we're going through a different portal, but... If not, I don't know why we're taking this long-ass path. Kinda did. What was the point of that? What was wrong with me just taking this same route? No, you can have that. Take it as a parting gift. Parting to the end. Alright. Through the portal. Also praying to God this saves. Ow!
What happened? How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time, it rejected us.
But... that can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
On our way.
She sounds very upset about this. She's about to be a lot more upset. She ain't up there anymore. She down here. Guess who found out she was doing all this secrecy shit?
Ikora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known...
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. As you do without me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian.
Hi.
We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going. It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Yep.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
Uh-oh,
A
Dad's
trusted
mad.
source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Alright. Where's this at? Last chance, yeah, but where's it located? There it is. I know I'm getting food after this. I'm hungry.
Yeah, so this dark ether stuff, it wears pinholes in reality. And the scorn, they pry them open. Let more scorn in. So you gotta deal with that.
Start your mission. The last chance. Bring it on.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken, securely bound within a crystalline cell. Or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now.
Yeah, so she was in prison for a bit, but you know, that didn't last long, clearly. Well, you can have that. Goodbye!
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good. You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip? You didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
Hey,
I
Mara
trust
Sov's,
Mara, but she plays her cards too
interesting.
close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
Look how well everything's
I
going
bet
right
this
now.
hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants.
Damn it, I don't know what I was
Ikora
thinking.
explained.
Whee!
Why can't we use the light to achieve the
Ow.
same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Stop being a pansy, Zavala. We handled stasis pretty much fine. I walked away with my sanity intact. So did Exo Stranger and the other two. Jesus. Just for fun. Be killed by your guys' own weapon. Say don't overshot. I need my stuff back. Sit still, damn it, Jesus. Fucking stop moving. Hate dying. I hate these moths. My skills are unmatched.
You've done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I feel better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. Though, I take your point.
Sorry, I keep hitting my button. Here, have another one of those. You appear to like them. Never mind. Somehow I missed that. Swear to God, I thought it was her. And I was gonna lose my mind. My opinions about hunters were about to change if that knife hit.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
Get me, Padme, come there. Going a lot more smoothly though, say that much.
Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
Reveal your secrets.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of Hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Proof, perhaps, that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun to keep from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the Hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tide. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
Uzi. Got places to go, people to meet. Well. That worked out. Why all of a sudden am I just playing so good as a hunter right now? Oh. Anywho.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
It's there! Alright. Where's the bitch?
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Right here.
We just found the one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and get the whereabouts of the crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
God, freaking Banshee over here. My God. Hershey, get your ass over here, lady. Yeah! Still on the left yet? Be gone.
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
That fight went by fast. I don't know why everything's on point with me right now, but let's go back the long way.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This
That's the
is
Guardian
evidence
Tendons,
we've been
dipshit. Did you
seeking
forget?
all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Yes, sir, Captain Sir. I don't know why I'm listening to him. He's the one judging us for using darkness. Just, I don't know. You could just not be annoying. I like the easier access to the vault, but now we need something like this for something else. I don't know what that something else is, though. I know where I'm going. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? What the hell happened there? Whoa. Excuse me. Access the altar. Yep, we're doing another stupid puzzle.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
Yay, more! Hey, this one? No, I didn't, okay. Just making sure. Hey Tanta, I can't tell you how many times I've done that puzzle, and sometimes I like overlooked it. It's like barely noticeable. Excuse me. Jesus. Why does this feel so cheap? Probably because it is. There you are. Come here. Yeet. Of course. Ghost! Oh, I thought that was her ghost. I was like, God damn it. Guess what, bitches? I'm back. Hi, Sabatun. How you doing? We get a more in-depth view of this memory. Get an answer to all of our problems.
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now, a supplicant. What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice because now the world begins to fade.
And there's our answer. She didn't steal the light. It was given to her. The hive, our enemy since the beginning. And the light gave her her power. Also, I just noticed that her ghost was sitting there. Oh no, that's the illusion. I thought that was our actual ghost. See, told you I was Savathun.
Incredible that I could forget something like that, isn't it? Such a storied life, erased. The light offers us a fresh start, but if we don't know where we came from, how will we know where to go? I'm so grateful to you for reminding me, for telling my story.
Wait. What is she talking about?
She remembers.
And this ties
We helped her
into
remember.
what I told you before
Thanks for the memory,
of how she was
Scott.
using us. 'Cause she was using us to help remember everything.
We have to leave.
Yeah, because she's going to use that one finishing move, and that move is a pain in the ass. I would know. I have to dodge it like 10 million times. Now, to my knowledge, we have one cutscene, and then we have the final boss fight, so I might as well do all of it while I'm here.
I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light. But the truth is so much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Well, if anything, it's honestly clever, because I don't know if this plan was created when she was resurrected, but it's clever on the Traveler's behalf, because it's like, this is the first time Guardians have existed, and it's been trusting us to keep it safe, the Traveler. But this is kind of like the temptation thing, where it's like, if the Guardians lose, at least I'll be safe because Savathun's taken me away. But if the Guardians win, it proves that they are the protectors I made them to be. Even though the Traveler's so self-centered for that, but besides the factor, it's like, it's a win-win scenario for the Traveler. If we lose, it's kept safe. If she loses, we're the ones that continue to keep it safe. Because he knows the witness is coming. And it wants to know how to keep itself safe, because it's been running for eons. But now that has us, it's like, now we need to figure out if we're worthy enough to protect it, that we have been doing this whole time. I can be pretty understandable. Resurrecting the Hive out of all people would have fucking set me on edge too, because these guys are like pure worshippers of darkness. I mean, if you look at them, they just look evil, so it's like, well, them out of all people have the light. It's cool though, don't get me wrong.
So, you're saying Savathun was dead? Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
Yep.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
Hive propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
Well, there's a reason behind it. More than what I just told you guys.
It doesn't matter.
There's one more memory we haven't
I
seen
don't
yet,
know
and I'm not
why
going to
the
spoil
Traveler
anything,
gave
because
Savathûn the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed.
this ties into the part where I said the Witness came up with
I
this
don't know.
prophecy and
matter.
told it to
Because
the Hive.
I'm here to protect humanity.
Because the one
if
thing I failed to
Savathûn
tell
takes the
you was
Traveler,
if that
we
prophecy
lose
was
our
true
light.
or not.
Along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return. So, whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will do.
All right. How do we stop this?
I'm not sure.
Look how it sounds squishy, but that worm is
I know
so
where to
stiff. It
find
looks
it.
like wood. I was gonna say, Eris, you're partaking this too, so come on. But yeah. Trust me, the Travelers... The one thing that still remains a mystery in Destiny is where the Traveler came from and, like, what its intents are. Because it's like, at this point, it looks like it's just trying to cover its own ass. But... the thing is with the Traveler is that he believes...
Loyalty to
Zavala
the
believes the
Pathfinder.
Traveler, like... believes we're the chosen ones of, like... we're like Star Wars or Harry Potter. We're the chosen ones. When the fact about it is that the thing has been running for eons from the Witness. And... it's now deciding to make a final stand because it realizes it can't run forever. It's been running for eons and everything has led to be the same thing.
Hive legend tells us Savathûn was born on a far-off planet, where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm familiar. The object you retrieved from the underbelly of the throne world. What if it's not a statue? What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcified from age? That would explain why you couldn't unlock it with the others. That also means it contains a memory that Savathûn herself doesn't know. What that is, we're going to find out. With the one tool we have capable of slicing deep into the past. It'll be risky, using the relic this way. Which is why I'll be taking this on myself. Eris will help me prepare. Meet us on Mars when you're ready. Our
Okay.
light is stronger than ever.
It kind of sucks for Zavala because he looks up to this so much. And yet... each, like, episode we see, it, like, furthers his trust away from the Traveler. Because it's like... we knew about this darkness power, and then... well, this is going to lead into the other thing I was telling you about, but... then we start using dark powers in Beyond Light, and it's like... what? We can use these powers? I'm worried this is going to corrupt us. And then in this one, it's like the Traveler gave the Hive the light, and it's like, why is it giving our enemy the power of light? Like, what the hell?
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first, we will tell the most cunning sibling of a cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
This is the witness talking.
We will feed her fear, her pride. We will say, young Sathona, the end is coming. A great cataclysm. A god wave. In the sky, there is only death. But salvation lies in the deep. Lead your sisters down. Your cunning will spare their short lives. And you will be reborn. The Witch Queen. Savathun.
They were tricked. The hive were lied to.
Oh, there's your answer. The witness lied to him. It lied to him about that because the traveler was meant to go to them, but this is one of the species where the witness showed up before the traveler did, and the traveler said, never mind, I'm out. Out of every species here, except for the Cabal, to my knowledge, have had experiences with the traveler. Like, the Fallen have. At least. The Vex haven't. Still don't know much about them, and then the Cabal haven't much. They've just only experienced it, I think, through the whole other stuff. But, like, every other species has dealt with the light. And then but that's another reason why why the traveler gave the light to Savathun, because it was like she had clarity away from the witness and was like, now I can be safe.
The hive god of lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the traveler away. The ritual's already begun. We need to move fast. Savathun may be one of the travelers chosen by rights, but she's still leaning on tricks she learned from the witness. Take the familiar to Savathun's fortress. I'll follow as soon as I'm recovered.
At least she's like, Savathun's being smart about it. It's like, hey, this entity's been chasing the witness for so long. Maybe this entity's been chasing the traveler for so long. Why don't we do something again? Why don't we do something about it? And let's hide the traveler. Like a bit of common sense there. Whoa. I don't think I remember having this one. That's because it requires a memento. I love the witness's voice though. The way it's like multiple people. Like it sounds so cool that way. The ritual, the last mission. We're almost 4 hours into this. This is the last mission. Hold on. If you look up in the sky, yeah, Traveler's already here.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We are in the domain of the god of cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why.
This would be
We
safe.
may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light.
I do wonder if the Traveler did leave if we lost our powers, because
Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of
in
the
all
ritual.
honesty, our
The
ghost
Hive are
kind of
summoning
gives us our
heavy
powers.
reinforcements from the portal.
And we go to other planets where the Traveler
Hold off the
isn't,
Hive
so
with
it's
the
like,
Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way.
Jesus Christ! Eh! Oh! Ow. To be honest with you, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was just trying to clear enemies at the risk of my own life. My all. Every single one's dead. Damn. One thing that surprised me earlier that I did today, I did Dares of Eternity, and I surprisingly got one of Zer's chosen. Or after the second round, like, you have to choose which enemy you'll face in the end, and somehow I managed to pick it finally. I picked the right one.
Hold your fire, Guardian. I've got this.
Wait for it. Dang.
Go on. I'll draw fire here. All that matters right now.
She's
is the
powerful
Traveler.
because she can fly for
Whatever you
one,
see, don't let
and
it
she uses
distract
2
you from
powers
stopping
here.
the
She uses
ritual.
2 ultimates. Both Arc and Void. She used the Void Nova Bomb to get rid of the Ogre, and the Arc finisher or super for the door. Like, she's powerful.
The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the
Well, the
plan,
Scorn's your
Guardian.
business. The Hive
Stop
is
the
mine.
ritual by whatever means
Keep them
necessary.
off my
Without
ass.
The light, the last city is defenseless.
Did she die? Yep, they did. Shit. Damn. That statue looked almost like it works.
The ritual is happening at the top of the fortress. We need to find a way up.
I know the way up. Just gonna take a bit. This whole area is a chore on its own. Equal, and A. Those are my callouts, don't judge me. Come on. Hi. You're there the whole time? Equal A. Where is equal A? You guys piss off. Nope, not that one. There you are. Yeah. I'm gonna kill her with my hand cannon just because I can. Stay away from me. Oh my god. If I die, I have to do all these stupid steps again, and I don't want to. Alright, what are these ones? Spider, pizza, spider. Stop moving. I don't know why I did that, to be honest with you. Intrusive thoughts won there, I'm not gonna lie. They may not do much damage, but they're still annoying. Immune to my ass. Oh my god. Hey, come here. No, come here. Come here. Hi. You kidding me? He lived through that. No, that's not it. Spider, pizza spider. Nope. I know there's more of you, so the rest of you come outside way I can do that. Okay, where am I? I got completely turned around from that. Spider, pizza, spider. Where is it? Not that one. Of course it's gonna be all the way over here. Spider, pizza, spider. Come on! That was way too close. Shander up! Can I?
You're back.
Yes.
What a surprise. Only joking. This throne world is indistinguishable from my own mind, Guardian. Every step taken, every bullet fired, every thought whispered. I keep and count them all. Remember that.
I do. But, not like it's gonna matter. Ow. Huh. Where's Finch at? Where's that location at? Yeah, whatever. Ain't important. What's important is stopping the Witch Queen. Area's always been so buggy about that part. I don't know why. Always has to resend me up. Giant bell's cool.
I'm so glad you're here to see this.
It also happens to be my favorite boss theme. Probably my favorite theme in the whole game. She's such a bitch. Teach you lessons for like dodging my abilities. Oh, this might end badly. Oh no, never mind, he's dead. Eh. Yeah.
There's her ghost.
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
Not really. Have fun with this job.
Little ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness. Asked to turn against your cousins. Asked to defy defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings, you killed my friends! I remember Oryx and the Taken. Never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
That's the ability I was telling you about.
She's too powerful. What do we do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory home. Showing her the truth won't stop her, but we need to try.
Bye.
The portal's open. This is a spell. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
Send me back, oh grateful traveler.
Show her the memory guardian.
Well, it's gotta take me back first. Magic.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of Cataclysm. The prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. What game are we playing? Uno, Parcheesi? I'm fine with any of it. Hiya! Damn it. Yeah, this weapon's from your place. Like it? Get me in. Over here.
The spell Screws broken.
Goodbye. Oh no. Alright,
So you're the expert now. The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
I mean, we knew something that you didn't, so about your own species, so I wonder what that really says about you. May have took a different turn, but hey, I got up here. Take care of the funny magic man. One more funny magic man to go. There's the last portal. Oh, okay. Sure. Is this over here? Yep. Hello. Just gotta give that one a jab. Hello, Thrall. Let's see if I can do this. Yay! No, I figured. Ugh. That's not a bad idea. Yep. But still, damn it. Let me view the memory, damn it.
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
You're Savathu, or Sathona, or the Witch Queen, or... You know, whatever you prefer. Ready for your final stand, bitch?
Take out her support first.
No, get your ass back. Fuck it, I don't care. do that too. How am I alive from that?
Take out her support first.
Trying to get around, excuse me. Not what I wanted, but it worked. A little too high. Of course I missed. Suck it.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
And dead for the 10 millionth time. Bring her back, I dare ya. Goodbye, Umaru.
her ghost go?
Guardian, I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city.
Good.
Is it done? Is Savathun...
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right
DLC.
thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
But we ain't done yet. Oh, no, no, no. We get our first look of the being that caused all this chaos.
We have seen enough. The children of soul cry out for salvation. You promised them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have